Caros espectadores, tenham atenção que apenas é permitido filmar nas áreas indicadas por este mapa. Muito obrigado.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's one-on-one! Gerard Moreno! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Torres. Mbappe, solid goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Alonso picks out Mateus! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar can get it clear. And here's Torres. A big chance! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
So, third corner of the game. And here's the finish! And the ball's come loose here. That is a brilliant interception. Gerard Moreno, well seen, saw that coming. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dixuha86 makes the interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Neymar. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Goes in for the header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. That's very neat. And here's Muller. And here's Torres. There's the hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, that was vital. Manchester United can start a counter here. Done delicately. Neymar. He's got away. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Bruyne. 15 minutes till half-time. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Defenders on the back foot. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerard Moreno. And here's Neymar. Gerard Moreno. Oh, well played. Looking to break out here. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Modric. And it's Muller. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's well spotted. Could move up a gear here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Xabi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
So off we go once more.
Número 4.
So 45 minutes to turn it round. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he put it away? And he's heaved it away. João Cancelo. Pellegrini fiddles it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Danger averted for now. And it's Cancelo. Nice little ball through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Messi. Fernando Torres, and Torres! And in again! No mistake! They are right back in business! Mbappe Was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And now the breakaway.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Manchester United get it back again. Mateus. Torres. Pellegrini. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the counter is on. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Now the counter. Now it's Gerard Moreno. He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to play it back. Oh, good read. And here's Neymar. Messi. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Fernando Torres. And they can counter here. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trying to find some... Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So, what can they make of this? He is through here. Pedri. And that's been intercepted. Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 96.
So, time for changes
Müller.
on both sides, actually.
Número 11.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Número 9.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Número 7. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Plays the ball back. Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Joao Felix. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tries a shot! So close to drawing level.
Son Heung-min nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Mateus. Driving on, he could shoot here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Joao Felix. Might be danger here. And the ball's a great chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's a lucky 7th corner. Tries to get it clear. Pellegrini! Hits off target and by quite a way. Rafael Leao. And that's it. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up.
Caros espectadores, não se esqueçam de que apenas podem fumar nas áreas designadas para esse efeito. Obrigado.
Well, it is one of those days in football that rarely disappoints, the intertwining plots and subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football, to which we are all about to bear witness. This, one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We have all... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponent. Maradona. And he's shot a goal! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Modric. Oh, they could break here. De Bruyne. Müller. So, what can they make of this? Oh, he's onto this. He's found a way through. Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played towards the front line. And it's Messi. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And he's managed to get rid. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, this is a great position. Modric. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely ball into space. Modric. Driving forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Maradona. Threads one in. Rummenigge. Face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command.
Rummenigge! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, well played. And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Muller. He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's De Bruyne. Zambo Anguissa. Rummenigge. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And a second time. He's kept it out just. And the counter is on. Maradona. Maradona going full steam ahead down the left flank. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Fernando Torres. Muller. Xabi Alonso. Goalkeeper's ball. Torres, great ball and he's in here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Long ball looking to counter. Rummenigge, Messi, he's got away, and Messi! Yes! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And we've reached half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Mbappe! He's got the shot away! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Valencia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Messi. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. De Bruyne. Great hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Here comes the corner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. Xavi Alonso looking to break out here. Alonso. Now it's Müller. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lewandowski. That pass needed to be better. Oh, it's come loose! Lewandowski not easily shrugged off the ball. Valencia finding their passes. Oh, what a pass! It's Neymar! And here's Neymar. Müller. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. He's in here! Oh, good spread. Up to meet it! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Played out to the right. He is through here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Now it's Müller. Now it's Müller. And it's De Bruyne. And the shot's on here. Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Müller. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri. And it's Messi. Out to the right. And they're back on the ball again. Lovely ball into space. Bastoni. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Donnarumma claims it. Xavi Alonso. De Michele. And we hit half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Xavi Alonso is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
De Michelis gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. Threads one in. Oh, here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Torres attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now there's a shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played towards the front line. Now it's Saka. Torres finds himself offside. Over to the other side. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. He's a sharp little ball here. That's tidy.
La asistencia a este
And they've got a throw.
asciende a 80.314 espectadores.
And it's Muller. And here's Xabi Alonso. Lewandowski. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, they can break here. Mbappe. Mbappe has created one goal already. He's played him through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both
10.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos
Charged
por
and the shot!
el dorsal 30.
And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Goes in for the header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's their second corner of the game. Mateus. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's got away. This is promising. Chooses to go back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8
time for changes on both sides,
será
actually.
sustituido por el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Pedri. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Valencia, corner number 2 then. Punched away. Tries the cut back. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Should have equalised.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. So, their fourth corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's left his man.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Son Heung-min.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And he's managed to gift it back. Casemiro. Pellegrini. Oh, good read. Rafael Leao. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, super ball. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And time is up. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. The action has already started. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Could move up a gear here. There they go, hunting in packs. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Messi out to the right. Saka. Mateus. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Fernando Torres. Now Mbappe. Mbappe does well to stand firm and defend it. Camavinga, out to the left it goes. Mbappe, it's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's come loose. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Torres. Saka. Saka. Mateus. And it's Xabi Alonso. Fernando Torres. Messi. Neither side especially adventurous early on. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Haaland. Camavinga. Over to the left. And it's Müller. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bayern Munich can't breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Now. There it is! An act of charity gratefully received. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Rudiger makes the interception. Camavinga. Messi. Müller, nicely intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Fernando Torres. De Bruyne.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Müller. Oh, good read. Fernando Torres. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. Great hit! That's been intercepted. The message is clear. None shall pass. Interesting ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he has been fouled there. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Bruyne. And Mateus. Mbappe. Saka. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets away from his opponents. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And that has left him in a heap. Muller. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And here's Muller. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Hakimi gets it away. Another throw-in. Mateus.
Xabi Alonso really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Muller. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Messi. Played out to the left flank.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Defenders on the back foot. Xabi Alonso. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Nice little ball through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Muscular approach does pay off here. De Bruyne.
The
A real chance to break.
61,052.
Now it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. Played into the middle. Keeper seated all the way. Camavinga. Sergio, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting.
And the shot! It's loose and in again. No mistake. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Mignon did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Muller. And here's Torres. He's in it, shot at goal! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Bruyne.
Number 9.
And they can counter here.
Erling Haaland.
And it's
Coming
De Bruyne.
on the field. Number 10. Robert Lewandowski.
Ruben Dias.
Number 20.
And it's Cancelo. Pressure already building up here. Casemiro. Hakimi. And here's Del Piero. Oh, what a ball! Del Piero! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Ruben Dias. And it's De Bruyne. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Muller. Mbappe. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. Torres! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Xabi Alonso. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be
now
one
this could be another
added
shot!
time.
Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring. Quick. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty picture.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. The action has... Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Mateus. Muller. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Plays a sharp little ball here. De Bruyne is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kimmich. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Neymar. And it's Muller. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Muller. Oh, super ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. And De Bruyne! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Danger is cut out. Messi. Well, they could break here. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Mbappe. And here's De Bruyne.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
shot a goal! And a second time! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Mateus. Pull past that, sloppy. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. He's through, now is he in? Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Gets his pass away. Now the counter. He is through here. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Muller. Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rudiger has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Fiddles it through. Can he finish? Goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Rudiger. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's out for a goal kick. De Bruyne. He's going to be disappointed with that. Torres. Nice little ball through. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vieira. And now the breakaway. Vieira. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, what a ball! Goalkeeper's ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And they can counter here. Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. See your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bastoni. Xavi Alonso. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played towards the front line.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Ruben Dias with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kimmich. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Torres. And Torres! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe. And he's on his Mbappe!
La asistencia a este partido.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 13.
João Cancelo can get it clear. He's tried
Serán
one!
sustituidos por
And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save.
Villa.
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Benzema. El
Looking to
dorsal
break out
7.
here. And it's Fernando Torres. Good
Se va a
spot,
realizar
he's
un
seen the
cambio
run.
de jugadores.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe not easily shrugged off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Torres. Zico. Could move up a gear here. Pellegrini. Now it's Pedri. He's got to be in here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Benzema. Zico, looking for the runner. In with a header! Mateus. Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mbappe. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Looking to wriggle clear of his marker. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Mateus. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Shot could be on. There's the hit! And that would have been game, set and match. Have their second corner now. Pellegrini! Always going over the top.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Now it's Zico. Lovely ball into space. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Pellegrini. And the counter is on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Fernando Torres. Roberto Carlos. Time and again they are repelled.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Messi. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Zico. And it's Gerrard. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And that's that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that.
And Torres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Haaland. Mateus. And it's De Bruyne. Müller. Bruno Fernandes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
De Bruyne. Now Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Poor pass that, sloppy. Casemiro. And it's Müller. Over to the left. That's been cut out, well played. And he's lost his man here. Tries a shot! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to...
Haaland! Just off target.
Haaland just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's De Bruyne. And that could set him on his way. And that's a good ball. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And yes, it's him again. 3 without reply. This is decent hit. Mateus. Now De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Muller. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And this is Torres. And the finish! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about...
Shot a goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Shot could be on. He's got the shot away! Pavard gets it clear. Could move up a gear here. Rudiger. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Rudiger. And that's a throw. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Messi. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A real chance to break. And he's in on goal. Great reaction. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. There's the hit. Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
4 in the...
Caros espectadores, informamos que temos câmaras de CCTV por todo o estádio para a vossa segurança.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a fine interception. Van Nistelrooy. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, strongly challenged there. Manchester United have a free kick. Maguire. And it's Piqué. Shaw. And the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. De Bruyne. And Mateus. A real chance to break. Alonso. Rudiger. And it's Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso. It is a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely ball and a real chance. Shot at goal!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? It's a pretty loose pass. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Chance for the header! He's scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Scholes. De Bruyne. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. And now they can clear their lines. João Cancelo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And that's great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Chooses to go cross-field. It's Park Ji-sung. Decent progress down the left. Cleared away. Casemiro. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Owen. Shaw. Just eases him off the ball. Piqué. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's played him through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fernando Torres. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. And here's De Bruyne. Mateus. Van Nistelrooy. So, what can they make of this? And here's Owen.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And it's Scholes. Oh, good ball! Now it's Becker. Great chance! And that was very necessary. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Xavi Alonso and Mateus. Oh, what a ball! Torres! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mbappe! And now the breakaway. Alonso. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe! Shot could Kane put it away! They are rampant! awesome performance. They are in complete charge. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casemiro. It's Park Ji-sung. Scholes. Park Ji-sung. Caught offside that time. Well seen, saw that coming. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Scholes. Ruben Dias, too strong for his opponent there. De Bruyne. Gets his pass away. Scholes. And that's been intercepted. Nice little ball through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Poor pass that, sloppy. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of he's got the shot away! Keeper always had the measure of that.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Have their second corner now. João Cancelo goes short. Oh, good read. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Fiddles it through. Can he get onto this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Park Ji-sung. And it's Casemiro. He's in a good position here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shaw gets across to intercept that. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Xabi Alonso at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. And it's Xabi Alonso.
3 minutos de compensação.
Fernando Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary. Mateus. That is a great... And a shot! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida. Pedimos aos pais da criança, que veste uma t-shirt amarela e sapatilhas pretas, o favor de se dirigirem às informações.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So off we go then.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utter. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Hit into the middle. De Gea has that under control. Scholes. Bruno Fernandes. Scholes. Played to Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso, good spot, he's seen the run. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Bruyne threads one in. Great hit! Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Xavi Alonso. Manchester United can start a counter here. He is through here. He's got the shot away! Bruno Fernandes goes short. Manchester United given another corner. Manchester United, corner number 2 then. Xabi Alonso gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the shot! Just off target.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Mateus. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
De Bruyne. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Muller. Cole. It's a pretty loose pass. Gently done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rashford. Manchester United finding their passes. He's got away. Defenders on the back foot. And it's De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. He's left his man. That's good running with the ball. Bastoni. Looking to break out here. And that's a good ball. Shot at goal! And he's found the net!
And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's made space for the shot. Scholes. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Xabi Alonso, and the counter is on. Lovely ball into space. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Martinez gets away from his opponent. An uncompromising challenge. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Scholes. Malacia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Gea claims it. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. De Bruyne, and here's Muller. Muller, and the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of...
And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Muller. De Bruyne. Torres. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Gea herring after the ball here. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Shot could be on. And it's Xabi Alonso. Muller. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Mbappe. To Bruno Fernandes. Just eases him off the ball. João Cancelo.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.550 espectadores.
Spread out to the left. Chance to break. Played out towards the right wing. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Torres. Scholes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Cole. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Xabi Alonso. Some really good ball movement. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Scholes, over to the left. No, again there's no way through. De Bruyne. And Mateus. Mateus. De Bruyne. Walker gets over and intercepts. Pressure already building up here. And that's an excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. And it's Rashford. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Rashford. Real chance! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
Cole really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Vai-se fazer uma substituição.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Casemiro cuts out the pass.
Número 9. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Cole.
Manchester United might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, what a ball! He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Para o Manchester United. Aos 89 minutos de jogo, o camisola.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Vamos
Pretty
ter
loose
minuto
pass.
de compensação.
Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Cole. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. It has ended level, but most importantly, they are up.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci. Un petit rappel, chers spectateurs. N'oubliez pas l'opération caritative organisée autour de ce match. Merci d'avance.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But solid goal! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Son Heung-min. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming. Could move up a gear here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Missed by a fraction. For a throw. Moved on forwards. It's a sharp little ball here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe! And now the breakaway. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Gets it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
De Bruyne. Gets away from his opponents, climbs up big! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Move forward, and quickly so.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Lampard. Now it's Haaland. Rudiger does well to get it back. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Up to meet it! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Son Heung-min, can he finish? Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forwards and with intent. De Bruyne. No, again there's no way through. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Nice little ball through. Oh, good ball. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Son Heung-min. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mbappe.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
It's Fernando
additionnel.
Torres. Fiddles it through. Chooses to go back. Turns and goes back. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons qu'il est strictement interdit de stationner dans la zone bleue qui borde le stade. Veuillez vous garer dans les parties indiquées par le club ou dans les
Well,
autres
I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Mbappe. Müller. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Son Heung-min. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Müller. That's been intercepted. Busquets. Messi. So what can they make of this? Gets his pass away. Now it's Lampard. And it's pulled. Massive leap! Great football, shot and save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Lampard goes short. And here's Lampard. And he's had a hit. that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Son Heung-min, threads one in. Great ball if he can get there.
Xavi Alonso.
Le nombre de
Chance to break.
pour ce match, 71
Now then, the ball's come
550.
loose. And that interception was most necessary. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ruben Dias. Now De Bruyne. Well, they could break here. And here's Muller. Fernando Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's De Bruyne. It's a great ball. And he's gone backward here. That's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Messi has created one goal already. Mbappe. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Messi. À sa place. Le numéro 13. Müller.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Pedri. That pass needed to be better. Great position here. Now it's Haaland. And the counter is on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mateus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Son Heung-min. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. He's shifting through the... He's had a shot! Goal! They're back within reach! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Defenders on the back foot. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's left his man. Ruben Dias cuts it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking to break out here. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a superb pass. Can he put it away? It's a goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Well, how's that for a class finish? This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touch.
Muller! In for the follow-up! Sticks it away! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Paris Saint-Germain could not have picked a better time to snap. And that is that. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to...
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
We have already started here.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Mbappe.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Torres.
Mbappe.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well seen, saw that coming. Chance to break. Well timed, excellent interception. Now the counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Has a goal! And he's done it!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And here's Torres. Shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Lewandowski, played out towards the right wing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's in! Tries a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And the keeper beats it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rice. And the counter is on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Mateus. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Chance to shoot now. Müller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bastoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's left his man. Oh, great chance. Oh, really good feet. It's a quick ball upfield. Müller looking to break out here. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he put it away? Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So that's two now without reply. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neuer. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's a key interception. Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. And it's Müller. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball and he... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Alonso. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance here. Tries a header. And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to clear it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That's been won straight back. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's gone for it! That's a fine save.
absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
This possibly the last play of the half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he welcomes it in, tries to dink it through. Well, they can break here. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that has put paid to that. Nesta plays a delicate ball. Caught offside that time. And it's Muller. Spread out to the left. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, nice touch. Looking for the runner. He's and a shot! They've got a corner here.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Have their second corner now.
Thomas Muller. Number 69.
Good read, needed to be.
Mohamed Salah. Number 10.
I think that's offside.
Mbappe.
Yes, it is.
Number 9. Robert Lewandowski. Number 41. Coming on the field. Number 21. Number 18.
Rafael Leao.
Messi.
That is lovely.
Number 14.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine
Foden.
challenge. Can
Number
he finish?
11.
And in again. Really well taken goal. Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Pellegrini. Now it's Torres. Great chance! It's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Look at the space here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
João Cancelo.
Del Piero. And they can counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi gets flagged offside. Rafael Leao. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Now it's Foden, and it's Del Piero. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Could move up a gear here. Just eases him off the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And he's picked out the run. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Son Heung-min. Shots on him. Great hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Son Heung-min really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Foden. He is through here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Pedri. Foden. Massive leap! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Bruno Fernandes. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Son Heung-min.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
3 minutes added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Gently done. Mateus spots it and intercepts.
João Cancelo.
It's Pedri. Out to the right. And it's Cancelo.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
And here's Son Heung-min. And that's it. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having...
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and welcome
all set.
to today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
We have already started here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chooses to go cross-field. Muller. Now it's Son Heung-min. Sends it forward. De Bruyne. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Xabi Alonso. It's gone backwards. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Now the finish! Chance to break. Poor pass that, sloppy. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now who's going to be first to this? Played out towards the right wing. So what can they make of this? He's left his man. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Muller. And the finish! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gets away from his opponent.
Mbappe.
Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Delivery from Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Muller. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, good spread.
De Bruyne. Into the box.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Muller. Now it's Torres. Shot could be a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A real chance to break.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Mbappe! They've done it! And again they hit the front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mbappe. Oh, good ball. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. De Bruyne. Ruben Diaz. And here's Torres. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to break out here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. De Bruyne. Pau Torres. And it's Cancelo. Messi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Mateus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Poor pass that, sloppy.
Mbappe. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
De Bruyne. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Great hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that's been intercepted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Overhit and out of play. Now it's Torres. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now the counter. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. João Cancelo. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's in acres of space here. Kimmich with the clearance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Muller did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Muller. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Could move up a gear here.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And they can counter here. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Coming on the field.
And here's Lewandowski.
Number 8.
Rudiger does really well there, strong defending. And the counter is on. Fiddles it through. Kimmich. Well, they can break here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Pellegrini. Well seen, saw that coming. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. And it's Salah. Messi. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Defenders on the back foot. Gets his pass away. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's their second corner of the game. Up to meet it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Rodri. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now it's Pedri. Looking for the runner. Great ball if he can get... He's had a hit! No mistake! Again, we are level! What a contest! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Have their second corner now. Poor pass that. Slot. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's nice. Rodri can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Pellegrini. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed. So, third corner of the game. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Oh, given away. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Chance to shoot now. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was alert to it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3
Added time
minutes
going up
added
here,
time.
it's 3 minutes. Joao Felix. Is there any support? He might shot a goal! It's loose, and the follow-up! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Alisson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play.
And there goes the final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida connosco. Pedimos aos pais da criança com a mochila verde para se dirigirem às informações.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place simply a monument to the game.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He's tried one! keeper pulls off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Nedved. And now they can spring out of defence. A real chance to break. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And the counter is on. Looking for the run-up. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. Lovely ball into space. Could move up a gear here. And it's Salah. He's left his man. Mateus gets across to intercept that. Kaká. Close it. Shot a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Kaká can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Mateus, out to the left it goes. He's found the way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And here's the chance to counter. Mateus. Ruben Dias. Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne. And they can counter here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Muller. Fernando Torres. Chance to shoot now. Got a sight of goal here. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Muller. Xavi Alonso turns back here, probably the best option. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mohamed Salah, played out to the left flank. Mane. And he just whacks it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Nedved. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal are level. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Big chance! Early ball out from the back. So what can they make of this? And it's Mane. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That pass needed to be better. Mane. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Roberto Carlos.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Great hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Bruyne, now it's and the shot! And they're back on the ball again, looking to break out here.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nedved. Now it's Torres. And we hit half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 96.
And that's the second half started.
Müller. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 8.
Nedved cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gets away from his opponent. Vieira.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the other. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Vardiol did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Kaka. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's shifting through the gears here. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's in acres of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. He can run onto that. Now it's Pedri. Vieira. Now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Torres. Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. And he's on a charge. Mane. Played into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Well, they can break here. And he welcomes it in. Torres already, of course, on the score sheet. Pellegrini goes on a run down the left wing.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O Número 11. Fernando Torres. Vão dar os seus lugares
Now it's
a...
Pedri. Lovely feet.
17.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
Está a
matchup.
proceder-se a uma substituição.
Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Oh, important interception. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Faith hits one. He has done it. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's through the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Poor pass that, sloppy. Defenders on the back foot. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Mateus. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's come backwards here. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Son Heung-min. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mateus. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's their second corner of the game. João Cancelo with the short one.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Now this could be a chance. Great chance!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Now it's Mane. Beckenbauer. Nice little ball through. Good read, needed to be. All hands on deck for this one. Keeper's dealt with that. Cross goes in there. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. And that is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rudiger. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's De Bruyne. Delivers with whip. And that has been cleared. Messi. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming. Rabiot. And now the breakaway. And it's Del Piero. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. Neither side especially adventurous early on. To Messi. Gets away from his opponents. João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. And here's Muller. Gets his pass away. And here's the chance to counter. Pavard. Mbappe. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Now the counter. And that could set him on his way. Son Heung-min. They've won a corner. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rabiot. And here's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Messi. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's found him in space. He's had a hit! Now it's Torres. A real chance to break. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Fiddles it through. Torres is in a really good position out wide. This is their second corner of the game. Mateus has a goal! Manchester United can start a counter here. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Torres. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Can he finish? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
De Bruyne really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Mateus. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Manchester United can counter promptly here. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rabiot. Could move up a gear here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Pavard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Messi. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Torres. Xabi Alonso. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rabiot. Rabiot!
The attendance for this match
now
was
it's Torres.
71,649.
Had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Looking to break out here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Torres. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Di Maria looking for Mbappe! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Angel Di Maria. Number 21,
climbs up big.
Number 14,
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Field.
He's taking on the lot of
Number
them.
22,
And he's there to clear it.
Number 13,
Now it's Torres. Now it's Torres. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away.
Number 8.
Rafael Leao.
Substitution in progress.
No, he can't get past him. It's a quick ball upfield. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the pass is intercepted. And the counter is on. Now it's Odegaard. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And they can counter here. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely ball into... Can he finish? And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Bruno Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Odegaard. Odegaard tries making a foray down the right.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that interception was most necessary.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well, they could break here.
1 minute at a time.
And that is that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So what do you take away from it?
Oggi i calciatori sono accompagnati in campo dai ragazzi di una squadra locale. Fategli un applauso.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
De Bruyne. And Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. Pirlo. Iniesta. Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mateus. Well, they could break here. Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! It's a loose ball. It's come back out! Goal! Schmeichel did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Venezia trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Mateus, and that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Muller. And here's Torres. Lovely ball into space. Defenders on the back foot. João Cancelo. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Mbappe.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He's got the shot away! He scores! And they're back in front. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Long ball looking to counter. A real chance to break. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mbappe. Pirlo. Great hit! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pirlo with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Müller. De Bruyne. That's really well controlled. Oh, he's been flattened there. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge hurtling down that right flank. De Bruyne. And the finish! Chance to break. He's left his man. João Cancelo. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! He scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Shot a goal! Could fall kindly. And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Donnarumma reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Venezia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Here's the whistle for half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Nice little ball through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He is through here. Room for a shot. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rummenigge. De Bruyne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now the counter. Fiddles it through. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Xavi Alonso. And they can counter here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Torres. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot!
Mbappe really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Attenzione di giocatori.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
6. Iniesta. Numero 9. Numero 10.
Now it's Pedri.
Messi. Numero
Pedri.
20.
João
Lascia il
Felix.
campo per il
Kimmich
numero 15.
just want to stand firm and defend it.
Il numero 7.
And here's the chance to counter.
Il numero 14. Il numero 11.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
Neymar.
That's a poor pass, too easily intercepted.
Attenzione,
Interesting
un
ball.
cambio.
Cruyff. Oh, chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Is there any support? And Del Piero! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Caros espectadores, gostávamos de pedir o vosso contributo para o Fundo das Crianças Desfavorecidas.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, it really is quite amazing as to how this incredible man, Lionel Messi, keeps doing what he does season in, season out. undoubtedly one of the very best we'll ever see.
Well, listen to the numbers. 2018-19, better than a goal a game across all competitions, 36 from 34 and 51 in 49 to be accurate across the league and across all competitions. Europe's top goal scorer and voted Europe's best for the 6th time in his career.
Add to that the assists, was it 19?
And that makes it 70 goal contributions in all. How many players could claim to have done that in their careers? Answer, none. It is ridiculous. Threads one in. Oh, good ball. Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Xabi Alonso, now it's De Bruyne. Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Have their second corner now. Mateus, there's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dixuha86 gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. They get a throw in. And it's Xabi Alonso. Dixuha86 gets over and intercepts. Oh, good spread. Messi. Mateus. And it's De Bruyne. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Muller. Muller finds himself offside. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted. Mateus. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to dink it in. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. And the counter is on. And he's straight offside. Mateus. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. And here's De Bruyne. Now the finish! Yes, it's in! The breakthrough strike!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And it's Ronaldinho. Nice ball, and he's in here. Loose pass, and they could... And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the follow-up. He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets his pass away. Fernando Torres. Alonso. Now it's Müller. Looking for the runner. Ronaldinho. Great skill, that's nice. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he stop it going out? Strong challenge, but well within the laws. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. And it's been taken straight back. There's the whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Messi has it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Donnarumma catches it safely. Well, they can break here. Xavi Alonso. Vieira shows great strength. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's De Bruyne. Nice little ball through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Ball on the spot. Can he? Golden opportunity wasted. There could be trouble here. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And now they can spring out of defence.
71.550 espectadores.
Xavi Alonso. Well, played right into his path. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's nice. And Mateus. Alonso. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Torres. Xabi Alonso. Fernando Torres. Mateus. And here's Xabi Alonso. Müller. Great challenge, time to perfection. Müller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Guardiola. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Messi.
Room for a shot. Chooses to go back. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Lyon, corner number 2 then.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foot in. Mbappe. He's through, now is he in?
Ah, that's a fine interception. João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication. Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass.
And he's running through.
Lyon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That pass needed to be better. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played out to the right. Messi powering forward here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Mbappe.
And here's Iniesta. He's a sharp little ball here.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
It's a throw-in. It looked promising, but the final ball is just...
Great hit! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Lyon complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.